good morning, everyone. Welcome to a Sunday morning solo stream, and Sunday is going to be a solo stream for a while. So here's a channel update. Mr. B and I talked about this last night, and he's not real happy with the support that Microsoft is giving to Windows 10 users for this like extended protection period. He doesn't feel great about it. So he's gonna oh, look at everyone hopping in. Good morning, everyone. So we're just doing hi Bear. I'm just talking about the update. Hi Mega. So Mr. B is gonna take like a month or two off from streaming while he shops for a new PC. He wants something that obviously has Windows 11, something that can handle some of the heavier games we've been playing. But also, Mr. B is like me, he's an introvert, but he's also shy. And we've done Baldur's Gate, we've done 7 days on and off, we've done part of the forest, and we did a big chunk of Schedule 1. He needs a break. So while he's shopping for this PC, he's going to kind of reset, refresh a little bit, because I've been kind of driving him pretty hard for these Sunday streams for a while. I don't get to see him as much during the week, so the 3 hours we spend streaming on Sunday is like really nice quality time, but I also need to, you know, respect the fact that, you know, his meter is a little, you know, has run kind of low. So and with the holidays coming up and family demands, we all know what that can be like. So we'll see Mr. B back in a month or two, but in the meantime, we can discuss whether we want to double up on Fallout streams or if we want to see kind of a variety of stuff on a Sunday morning, that kind of thing. So think about it. Think what you'd like to see on Sunday mornings for the next like month or two. So anyway, let's keep on keeping on. We are halfway through a quest involving a golden grasshopper. We had quite a lot of combat with super mutants yesterday. I realized I totally did not bring a napkin with me this morning for my toast, so hopefully I'm not too messy. But we have a second part, so I believe we are off to go visit a grave. And also in lieu of tea today, I have some pumpkin spice coffee. One, for whatever reason, I woke up and my thought was like, oh my god, pumpkin spice. And the second is my tea kettle has gotten kind of gross, just because it sits on the back of the stove. We cook on the stove, that kind of thing. So it's soaking right now to get it back to its proper fighting condition. So I have some toast with some pumpkin spice spread. So we are leaning into it hard. A puppy would take care of your crumbs. Let me put it this way. The kids already kept me up last night. I'm rolling on about 4.5 hours of sleep. So, and let's see. Let's just take a look here. We are really close. Let's just look at our stats. Are we... Am I really that encumbered? Hey, bud.
Hey.
Strong listening.
There we go.
Strong can carry for you.
Thank goodness. Yeah, I think a puppy might actually break me at this point. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah. It must be the suppressed part that is giving me such a run for my money here. We have the Molotovs. The mines are kind of heavy, but we might end up needing them. I'm going to give him this cryomod. He's not going to drop mines, but he will use the grenades. Gosh. And then the next time we have a chance, remind me that I want to make more Molotovs. Molotovs are your friend. Hence my PC's name in Fallout 3. I probably should have gone with a better incendiary kind of build, bombardier build. I don't know what you want to call it, but yeah. All right, down to 213. That's a little bit better. So my goal for today is to finish at least this quest. I kind of want to visit our fellows on the Constitution. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but yeah, we should probably be sneaking. Let's look at a map here. Yeah, it's fine. We can take this road. So what do you guys think? Ghouls, more super... It always stresses me out when the hidden pulses at the top. Subway station?
Strong have extra meat. Take some, human.
Oh, the resisting the urge to say something really dirty. Anyway. This is what happens when I don't get enough sleep. And now I'm about to, like, over-caffeinate myself, so... My curiosity has the better of me, and I do want to visit some of these places. Here, let me roll with this. It's a little more precise. I'm trying to, like, open up all these buildings without triggering Swan. I don't want to ruin Swan for anyone who, for some reason, has never seen Swan in the last 10 years. Yep. Alright. Ghouls it is. Oh, that tree's in my way. Here we go. Nice. So yeah, so Ripley got a little stressed out during introductions yesterday, so we decided that we would give her a little space so she wouldn't keep getting stressed out with the kitten, just so that being with him doesn't feel like a chore or a punishment. But I want to take out these raiders before we go any farther. But then last night she gets on the cat tree. So I'm in the office where we have a pretty decent inflatable bed. Okay, that's weird. My computer just informed me my camera was on, and it should be. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, speaking of, so we have a short cat tree just across the hallway from my office, where the bathroom is. And it's just a really good wall for a cat tree. There's nothing else on it. There's no, like, thermostat, that kind of thing. So she's in the cat tree, and he's sitting at the baby gate, and he's crying. And then she's crying because she wants in, because she usually sleeps on my chest for a good chunk of the night. So he's crying, she's crying. I'm getting zero sleep. And it's like, guys, if you would just learn to behave yourselves. All right, let's dig up Shem's grave here. Well, looky.
Perfect.
Takes radiation damage. Fear not. Fear not. Though devil's iron makes this blade, only he who wields can make it wicked. Silver bar. That's nice loot right there, actually. I can't be mad. Alright, so we have found Shem and his wicked blade. Oh, I gotta get my mind out of the gutter today. It's gonna be a long day. Oh, I wonder... Whee! So there's some structure here. Oh, I love the ad. I mean, it doesn't look great in this lighting, but I love the ad. So I had, and this is not a criticism, I really enjoyed, oh, Rust Devils, okay. Alright, we gotta go. That's one of those flaming Assaultron things. We gotta go. I want to keep track of where they are, but I do not want to get too close. So I had a lot of old-fashioned toys as a kid, just because I got a lot of hand-me-downs. My parents were not the first among their friends to have kids. Like that kind of thing. So, and also, my mom has a lot of aunts and uncles, and some pretty close to her in age. So I have a lot of, like, kind of boomer era toys that, you know, I've gotten a chance to play with that, I don't know, maybe other people my age didn't. But I remember very specifically playing the game... Oh, shoot, we gotta go. Playing the game Booby Trap, which... honestly, kind of... Okay. Uh-oh. Which, for me, kind of felt like the precursor for games like... what was it? Oh. What was it called? Not Pressure, but it was like... I'll have to think about it, but it's the game that pops up, and you have to, like, place the pieces on the board, and it, like, will pop up. But anyway... Booby Trap always felt like the precursor to that. And I don't know. I just got to play with a lot of old-timey stuff. So I get really excited for things like that. I don't know. Okay, I want to discover this building, and I feel like we're going to have to get rid of this Assaultron anyway. Hi, sweet boy. What are you doing down there? Oh, you know what? Level up time. What are we at? 30. Was there something we wanted to do at 30? I should go back to writing these down, honest to goodness. I think there was. I know there's one at 33 for sure, I don't want to delve too much in the science, just enough to be able to, like, make some of the better mods. Okay, so Hacker is definitely 33. Alright, let me be responsible. Let me be a good gamer and write this down. All of our notes so far. Okay. Level 33. It was hacking, right? Level 33 hacker. Okay. Sneak is never bad. I'm just, let's see. This is not going to be in order. Level 40, better criticals. And then, is there another, when's Gunslinger come back? Level 42. What are you doing, baby? Gunslinger. I'm really liking the small weapons build, but if you guys have any suggestions, I'm open to it. So we're just gonna go up the list real quick. Careful, baby. Here, come on. You can't step on the keyboard. Come on. Come down. Hi. Nope, nope, we don't step on the keyboard. We don't step on the keyboard. And you can't have my toast. Oh, oh. We're still at the age where we are very much like a slinky. Oh. Whoop. You're okay. But we like to step on the keyboard. I don't know if it feels good. I don't know if it's funny. Okay, so it's got to be one of these at the top. Level 41 locksmith. We're doing the boring thing for a second, so don't keep doing this. We could be doing better armor mods. That's not bad. That's available. We don't need to be doing any of this. I don't know, guys. We have a lot of options here. Could be doing bloody mess. Or sneak. You know what? No longer triggering floor traps seems solid. Alright. That's my toast. Don't steal my toast. I just don't think he knows what toast is. Honestly. Alright. Let's give this a proper save. I've got a very bratty boy over here. Let's see if he is as tempted by socks as Miss Rip. What are those? My aunt, who takes care of some... Oh wait, we have a new sniper rifle, don't we? Did I finally get my 50? Did I give it to him? I may have given it to him. Hey, what are we doing? Bratty baby. You cannot have my toast, sir. Did we give... Okay. That's mine. That's mine. Didn't we finally get a 50 cal? We did. Okay. So I'm gonna give him, for now, I'll give him the rocket launcher since I only have 4. No. I have 2 missile launchers. There we go. Alright. Sir. I probably don't need 2 shotguns. I like the idea of the freezing. Oh, maybe he's not so bad. Oh yeah, he's definitely bad. Okay. I've definitely been futzing about here. We gotta go. Oh. It is a beautiful feeling, let me tell you. Oh no, I got myself stuck in a corner. Damn. Damn. Well, that stinks. You know what time it is? Time for drugs.
Bring it!
Smash it, human! Smash it into dust!
Okay, that's a regular sentry bot. We don't need to waste that kind of ammo on a regular sentry bot. Oh, that's the other. No! We need to just get out of here, sir. Yeah, you got yourself stuck behind my light. Yeah, your tail is stuck in the cable. Because you have, like, a monkey tail. What am I stuck on? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to just get out of here. Yeah, we should just... Okay, we're just leaving. We are not fighting these guys. This is not the best terrain for this. Not at all. It does look like fun. I need to come up with a better strategy on how to deal with the robots, because they don't seem to be as vulnerable to shotgun as they were in the previous iterations. Also, good morning, RJ. Okay. So yeah, we just moseyed on the heck out of there.
Not good place to fight.
Yeah, I know, bud. Could be cow, could be ghoul. I love that Brahmin just like wandered through this world. Here we go. I think this is what we're looking for. Like, no problem. Any of these? Nice. Okay. So there's one that definitely said brew. I can't remember if you can, if the game actually cares about whether or not a beverage is like high proof or if it accepts any alcohol for Molotovs. So let's cross over to the other side. Oh my goodness, crazy boy. You know what? Go ahead. Just don't hurt yourself or break anything, and you can just go right on ahead and wear yourself out. Alright. Friend? Hi, sweet boy. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. So... explosive powerful rifle. I don't remember picking that up.
Strong what to do.
Oh, there's a terminal. A strict curfew has the most unique ending. Okay. Let's try center?
Yes.
There we go. I don't know if the way I do... like... is it on the floor? Oh, there it is. Started off too early. Someone decided to call at 6 a.m. with an unimportant question. I am not a morning person. Oh no! Okay, well, for the sake of a comment from Eliza, last night, let's just take a look at this pipe pistol. Man, it's weird, right? And it doesn't have a cartridge either. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and drop that. I'll take the buff out.
refreshing.
Oh well. Hi, baby. Do you have the zoomies today? Are you very zoomy? Come on up. You cannot have my toast. I'm guessing you're like your sister and you like the smell of cinnamon. Ripley doesn't go after human food except for two things. She likes the smell of cinnamon and white cheddar Cheez-Its. What are you doing? Those are mine. Those are mine. But you can come over here. There you go. Oh, that's a good boy. That's a good spot for you. I'm guessing. Oh no. Yeah, and honestly, the kettle can do both if you're willing to accept instant coffee for a while. My kettle was due for a really deep cleaning, so it's in the sink soaking right now. So that's why we have coffee today. Old friends! Oh, look.
Captain Ironsides.
Our hero returns. What?
What's that?
Our hero returns. What a glorious success. True, the mission is not quite complete, but one cannot deny our progress.
I'm sure everyone in the Commonwealth could see your maiden voyage.
To be certain, and our rockets gave our enemies much to consider. I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in one, perhaps two more launches. My circuits tremble with excitement.
I'm glad I could help out.
You were instrumental, madam. A veritable godsend. In recognition of your courageous role in this, I hereby promote you to the role of honorary lieutenant. And being that I, well, cannot actually fit below decks, I hereby give you the captain's quarters as well. 3 cheers for our new lieutenant. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Captain Ironsides.
Our hero returns. What a glorious success. True, the...
All right.
Still assessing extent of damages.
Oh, this was fun. I was kind of hoping to help him get to the ocean.
All is well.
Okay, it's still considered theft though, so we need to be careful.
Play a part in something so magnificent. I'm programmed to burst with excitement. Huzzah!
Bosun.
So much work to do. I'll have to factor in extra time for the lack of appendages.
So I can sleep here, but we really can't take anything. Okay, good to know. I was about to get really excited. I'm like, man, this would be way better than the house in
Warning.
Diamond City.
Overdue for maintenance.
Can we fix him? Or is it just like chatter?
Defending the Constitution.
Just chatter. Okay. So
Patrolling.
I don't really know what to do with the information that we have regarding this place, but that's okay. Perhaps we will be summoned. You're being a very good boy right now. Yeah, you. Trying to steal my toast. Kitties don't eat toast, sir. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs today. I keep getting a prompt that says, your camera is on. My camera was never off. What you doing, baby boy? Got chocolate and strawberry beans, sir. Chocolate and strawberry beans. But yes, 2 kids screaming at me for like 3 hours last night. It's like, you guys can fix this. Oh. Oh, that's really sketchy. Okay. Well, speaking of loot, let's actually go to and get one today or tomorrow. Do you have any decent like secondhand stores near you?
strong can carry for you.
That's the plan. What are you doing? You've got that twitchy look in your face. You are not going to stick your paw in my coffee. There you go. There you go. So now we're just sitting right in front of chat. Just like Ripley does. Because obviously you are here for him, not for me. Not for the games. Okay. Oh, actually... No, that's fine, because I want him to use the minigun anyway. What is this thing? Good intentions. We saw him use this. I'm keeping that. I guess we could give him the machine gun. I feel like that's a good fit. What you doing, rowdy boy? Stealing my toast. We'll give him the sword. We'll see what he does with that.
Too weak to carry everything.
Oh yeah, I know, sir. Okay. So we're at 383. Oh, it was actually less than I thought. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's see if we can make some Molotovs. And I think I have the right amount of stuff to make some Psycho Buff, because goodness knows that's what I want. I'm addicted to the power. Come on. What are you doing? So we have this Silver Shroud costume. And I'm wondering if I have to listen to... There we go. I wonder if I need to listen to the broadcast again or wear it somewhere. Oh my god. That's mine. That's mine. That is mine. Ugh. Let me grab that piece. That one's mine. Alright. No more freezing combat shotgun. That's not doing anything for us. I think there was a better missile launcher. What? No, you can't have... What? There we go, the relentless one. Oh no! He really wants my toast. No, you can't have it. It's mine. Oh my goodness, I'm not used to a cat that's like food motivated like this. You have an entire bowl of brand new fresh kibble this morning. There you go. Thank you. He really did try to steal my... Alright. He's really trying to steal it. You're a nut. Okay. That should give us plenty of stuff to take apart now. Sorry, that was boring as heck.
Hey.
Okay.
Sprung to smash something.
So let's look at our favorites now. There we go. So we'll have to go to Sanctuary Hills and I guess fix whatever got broken. But we're gonna need... I wish I could move this. I don't think I can. No. We're gonna need crafting stations. So, cooking station. I feel like neither of these is safe. I do like the stove. We're gonna need aluminum and rubber. Aluminum and rubber. We just need a lot of rubber. Okay. I don't know what a Nuka mixer station is. Is that for like making... I guess this is just making drinks. Let's do a stove. Feels somehow marginally safer than just like... We can put a chem station right next to it. There we go. We'll take what we can get around here. So we have a cooking stove, and then everything else is going to need rubber and aluminum. Okay, that's fine by me. But I wouldn't be able to start pulling those guns apart because some of them have some decent mods on them. Now I can have my toast. I had like a little square of one because I had my toast cut into little pieces. And he tried to steal one of my squares. What a butt. He'll figure it out. He'll learn. Let's see if I need to check in about the, Did you guys hear a cat? I heard a cat. I think I've only seen, like, one POI with cats so far.
Miss Perkins.
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated. I wonder what the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick.
Alright, let's check out our miscellaneous. Yeah, let's start with that. Oh, we're not close. Oh, are we?
Hiya, kids. Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and Kathy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka-Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express and come and see the whole Nuka family while you still can.
The Nuka Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply. Prices subject to change due to end of season. Nuka World, Nuka Express, and the Nuka-Cola characters are all registered trademarks of the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
So I don't know what made me think of this. You know what? Since we've been having a little bit of slow loading, let's go ahead and make a new save.
Hiya, kids. Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and
Oh,
Kathy
let's
one last time.
turn that
before
off.
buckling down for the winter. Don't forget.
Dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Yes, because getting a trim is definitely going to fix dirt in the hair. I love it. Let's go see.
Stress of life kill you. Relax with some cans.
You know what? Let's go to Sanctuary. And pick up some aluminum and some rubber. How much do these weigh? We could sell these. I might put the robot ones back. Oh, that's right. We have Ahab's helm too. Okay. My mods. We're gonna put the robot ones back. Does anybody know if I can build a robot and then send it to one of the settlements as like a sentry? Is that a thing? Okay, what did we say we needed? Aluminum, which... and rubber. Alright. I'll grab the oil. Oh, soap. Oh, that makes sense that soap would have oil because it's made with tallow. I didn't really think about that. I'm wondering if all my alumina, if I might have some at one of the other settlements.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
No. Okay. Let's find out. Because if I could start building robots to protect the settlements, man, that would make my life so easy. Yes. Why don't we do that? Let's assign. Let's make a robot and assign it to some of our bigger settlements. What do you guys think? So we're just woefully... Okay. So, can we upgrade? Man, okay, so we're just kind of... Yeah, we're just gonna have to start getting... Maybe we can build more of those, Okay.
Just go away. Haven't you done enough to torment me already?
Jeez.
At least now I'll have time to work on my pi to the last digit calculation. I expect you'll be leaving me behind. Typical. Haven't you already interfered enough? Go away.
Oh. Power and defend water. So maybe that's what they were talking about? That's fine. Okay. So they must have broken this. Okay. There we go. I didn't know you could repair stuff. Tells you how much I actually pay attention. Cool. So... So I have none of that, or is it just... Okay. So that seems like something worthwhile to worry about is, what are you doing, baby? Data workshops. Oberlin Station is short on food and defense. Okay. Sanctuary Hills. Maybe the power situation, but there's not a whole lot to power here. There's 20 people, so Sunshine Tidings could use way more food. What are you doing, sir? But while we're here, because I said I was going to. Adhesive, cloth, and oil. For some reason I thought it required alcohol. Different game, I guess. So if we had... Can't remember if I can do anything with that. So we're gonna grab these carrots, the corn. We'll start with one gourd and go from there. Hub flower, melon. Do we have we should have some potatoes, right? Tarberry, potatoes. Alright. Oberlin Station it is. So, Oberlin Station needs food and defense. Sanctuary Hills needs to be happier. That's fine. Food, water, defense, and beds at Sunshine. And Tepin's Bluff is just unhappy. Whatever. Greentop needs defense. We'll start with Oberlin Station. And we'll go from there. I didn't realize how much we had expanded. That's right. I started building this monstrosity and we're missing power. I'm just gonna knock this down. I'm really unhappy with the way this worked out. I don't have the skill for this or the patience. Maybe I have the skill. I don't have the patience. So we're gonna build something prefab for them because at a certain point we need people who can specialize, and we can't have one person doing food and one person doing defense and that's it. So small metal. What's wrong, baby? What does a barn look like? Okay. Well, it doesn't matter because we don't have glass. We don't have enough steel. We might be able to fix that though. Maybe not here. Oops. So they just don't have power, but I don't really think they have anything to power yet. What you doing, baby? I know. I ate all the toast. I'm a monster. I think we're gonna need steel for that. Oh, shoot. Baby. I don't have enough cloth. Come here. Do you want to play the tape? Do you want up? Yes, no, maybe so? No, you just want to cause some ruckus. So what did they say they needed? So we need steel for sure. Not the most exciting start to the day, but I'm okay with that. Here, let's bring the shot glasses. Yep. Oh my god, we have a lot of steel. Okay. We do not need that much. We need like 20. And then cloth, maybe? If not, I bet we have some cloth we could shred from our inventory. Here we go. Keep the hazmat suit. Newsboy cap. Postman cap. The bandanas. Keep the skull one.
Junk is useless.
There we go. Oh, I can't scrap those? Wild. Okay. This is, by the way, one of the most inconvenient ways of, like, coming up with materials in a game. Having to drop the clothing on the floor. Alright. So I owe them a bed since I dismantled the other one. That's my bed. Oh, we're good. But I am going to scrap this so they can have two proper beds. Pick the cleanest one. I left the fabric. So it must go straight into the inventory. That was a ditz moment. I'm sorry. Clearly still working on that coffee. It didn't occur to me that it would go straight into the workshop. I just need to get down to 29. Perfect. Tuppence. There we go. Hey, Elise, welcome to the stream. We checked out the one of those pipe pistols, but I don't think it had the right mod. But they are goofy things, aren't they? It didn't, I don't think it had the right mod, but I did notice that, like, so it's a 2x4 with a tube and a screw for a trigger, and that already is pretty special. But I don't even know what to say about that. So, okay, well that's already better looking. Not that it matters, but... Okay, the mag sits too low for the bulk beyond a single bolt shotgun hand load. Oh, okay. So just completely just not functional at all. Can we make a lamp for them? Essentially, they would not function beyond a single bolt. Okay, yeah. So, getting very, like, old-timey with it. Like, should we just be loading with some, like, gunpowder? Straight up bolt action variant is even more cursed. Yeah. Okay. I learned something today. Sorry, our kitten is still trying to learn stream time etiquette here. So, apologies. The 5 rounds in the internal magazine that don't exist. Fair. What do we need for a generator? So we'll have to come back with some more materials, but I feel like the only thing I did today was just make their room nicer. But we can give them some more crops. Was this a place that needed more crops? Or is it just power here? It's just power here. I'm kind of running through the, I'm not super into the settlement thing, but I know it's helpful for some of the later fights. So I'm trying to at least keep people from, like, abandoning ship here. Oh, I forgot how much of a wreck this place is. Here. Really sad part is the look and detail for the pipe revolver. You can see the hammer strike on the back of the rounds when it's fired. So do you think it's just like bad asset design, or makes no sense to have that much detail on one version, such a lack of detail on the other? Okay. One of the things I do really enjoy looking at in a game, and I think my first real experience that was probably Elder Scrolls V, only because it was like my first kind of real experience with like that kind of inventory, being able to pick something up and like really zoom in on the bits and pieces. And I've been kind of fascinated with that stuff ever since. Although I can honestly say, as a younger person, I really enjoyed being able to like zoom in on like the food that like my Sims were cooking, that kind of thing. I've always been fascinated with like the asset part of things. But there is something to be said about just like straight up silliness. Alright, so they have this campfire. I'm actually just gonna move their cute little chairs over here. My grandma didn't have chairs like this. But she definitely had some neighbors who did. And I always like... I'm a sucker for mid-century aesthetics anyway. So, what you doing, sweet boy? I don't know. I think maybe the first time I really thought about like game assets like that, probably Sims 2. Watching my Sims make the Alaska, the was it Baked Alaska? Or whatever it is for the first time. What are you doing, baby? Skyrim weapons make my eye twitch. I have a cat butt in front of my face because they think swords look cooler as a cricket paddle. Oh my goodness. I will say I forget what it's called, but it's from the anniversary edition. I think of it as like the Madness bow. It's the like, I don't know, Sheogorath bow or whatever, and it has like the roving eye. It's just neat. It's just neat. It's goofy as heck though. So so we have food 12. Signed food. Alrighty. That's right. Last time I couldn't find someone to put over here, and that's why we're where we are. Okay. Your parents had them. What color were they? Were they green? I think I've seen like the soft kind of pea pod green and yellow. How many beds do we have? We have 2. Honestly, when I see a lot of older stuff, I just think about how much work people put in. I mean, in the 40s and prior, families spent a lot of time making your stuff, not buying it. Oh yeah, for sure. As a wedding gift, my maternal grandmother had arranged for us to have a quilt, and then after she passed, one of my great aunts picked up the mantle and had it completed for us. And it's like probably one of the best things we own. It's just, I don't know, we're both kind of sentimental that way. So, you know what? I have a lot of things that I've just kept that way. I don't feel like I'm a pack rat or anything, but I definitely hold on to certain kinds of things for sure. For that reason, I can tell you I had extreme disappointment when I went shopping for a can opener a few years ago. It sounds so silly, but every time I have gotten hurt on a can opener, it's been like some just super cheap, you know, big box store purchase. So I was like really determined to buy something really good quality. I spent like 3 times as much money to have something that was domestically made, blah, blah, blah. Worst can opener I've ever had. I thought by like shelling out extra money for something that was like, you know, made domestically with domestic steel, it would be all great. And it was the absolute worst waste of money. And then I think of my grandma's like electric can opener, and that thing literally lasted for decades. Quilts, according to my great-grandmother, were often a 3 or 4 person affair. I got lucky to meet at least one set of great-grandparents, and she passed down some knowledge in how to bake and cook. I actually, for part of my childhood, I actually lived with my paternal grandmother and great-grandmother. And I cannot imagine living any other way. My great-grandmother had a wild life, for sure. Her family had emigrated from the UK, and she just had kind of a, I would say like a hardness to her. But she was really kind to me. She's just a very spicy woman, and I think she appreciated having a great granddaughter who was very spicy. But I actually got to meet both of my great grandmothers as a child, so that's you know, kind of a privilege there. So but like, I don't know, just how to fix certain kinds of things that people wouldn't think about. One piece of advice that my grandmother had always like reinforced is like, when you rent somewhere, cover every floor surface with a throw rug. Like, it is, first of all, you never know what like real condition those things, you know, the floor is going to be in the long term, but that's like the first thing that a landlord will dock you for when you move out of a place and try to withhold your like your security deposit. So that's been like a big thing in living with other people. It's like, nope, we need a throw rug. We need a throw rug. Doesn't matter. Especially since, I swear to God, every landlord has decided that, you know, beige carpeting or the world's cheapest linoleum is the best way to go, as if like sabotaging tenants from the start. That's whenever I go through some stuff, I think about what my family and ancestors went through for me to exist, and suddenly whatever is getting me isn't of consequence anymore. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you do just need a thing, but I understand. I don't know, there's just like some things, like just being able to do like a blind hem on something is like a big deal. I mean, I'm only 5'1". I'm trying to convert into centimeters and realize I was failing. So I'm 5'1", 5'2" if I've been really good about doing yoga. And yeah. I just need to fix stuff a lot. Short queen all day. Look, I was taught all that much to my mother's dismay, who wanted a girl, and she joked she got another son instead. Yeah, I mean, my husband definitely grew up on a farm, and they did a lot of their own stuff. So I think he was really surprised to find out that his city slicker wife was actually very handy with a lot of things. Want to knit with me today? No, I'm going fishing with Grandpa and Dad. Yep. Yep. Look, I'm not rewiring your house or, you know, that kind of thing, but I can install a shower head, I can fix a toilet. If I need to, I can rewire a lamp, especially if it's an older lamp. It's fine. It's all good skills to have. Joined a boxing gym and my mom was like, Lord have mercy, I need help with this one. I actually looked into joining the boxing gym in my neighborhood. The hours are terrible, and I was kind of intimidated by the reviews from other women, so I was just like, so I go to a regular normie gym, I guess. But gosh, I got to try out a little bit of boxing in high school, and man, I wish I could. I wish I could. Alright, so we don't have power, but I don't think we really need anything powered yet, but let's just see. Oh, well. $154. Okay, for some reason I had 153 in my head. Okay, I mean, what on earth was I going to do? End up inheriting genetics that made me super above average? I mean, by the end of middle school I was like 6'5". I mean, good lord, I could start sewing myself a dress in January and I might be done by December. I was the tallest girl in the 4th grade, and it was all downhill from there. I guess that works. Alright. Their happiness is going up. Their food is fine. Their power is fine. Nothing is made for my height. Even an average mouse just is shorter than I am tall. Yeah, Mr. B is 6'2", and we have a queen size bed, and it is just too tiny. It's just too tiny. Alright. Next. My hope is that one day we'll just be able to get a Cal King. Hi, baby boo. Hi, baby boo. Because he needs it. I feel like he has worked hard enough in his life that he should be able to stretch his legs out in a bed. Okay, we need a carrot patch. Let's start it here. Sir? You're in my carrot patch. And now you're going to work in it. Okay. Honestly, I just want to save money on shoes. Last time I replaced my comfortable pair, it was $375 to have them custom made. Okay, so I don't have the large foot problem. I have the narrow foot problem. And every year that passes, there are fewer and fewer companies that are making narrow width shoes. And I'm not talking like, oh, this runs a little tight or something like that. Like, I need a truly narrow width shoe. I looked at having like shoes custom made, and we're talking like easily $1,200 a pair. I can't imagine though, like, work shoes every time.
Hi, what are you doing, little man?
Oh, oh.
Come on. Do you want up?
There you go. I'm on the opposite, 13.5 to 14. I found a brand I really liked the look of once, but they were so narrow it's impossible. Yeah, it's kind of what I look for in reviews, where it's like, oh, toe box is too tight. And it's not just a matter of like stuffing them with something or putting the heel grips in. I have what's called a tailor's bunion on both of my feet, because when your feet are really narrow, so just like people will get like a conventional bunion behind their larger toe if their toes are squeezed too tight for too tight of shoes, which is not great. But if you have really narrow feet, what happens is your foot is shoved forward into the toe box, and on the outer part of the foot you end up getting a bunion called a tailor's bunion, and it's literally from your foot being shoved forward into a position in the shoe it doesn't belong. Having like 2 or 3 like really good pair of shoes to kind of fulfill kind of your basic needs, so like work, athletic, and like inclement weather, it's really important because you only get one pair of feet, and as someone with some really critical foot issues, I can appreciate that on either end of the spectrum. So, one of my most favorite roommates ever is a tall queen, and she wore like a ladies 12, 13, and it was a struggle. It was a struggle. It's either buy in the men's section or end up in boots. Which is crazy, because like there are definitely parts in the world where women around the 6 foot mark is not uncommon, so I don't know. Okay. Have we given them enough corn yet? I have narrow feet, but I can get sneaky with thicker socks. Yeah. I don't love it, but I know I think it might be taking independence. Getting all the help you can get is actually pretty important. So we're base building. I don't know what it is. I normally love building in a game, and I just don't enjoy it. Okay, so we've just planted an absurd amount of corn. I really hope they like cornbread. So now let's talk water. The Triangle of Death. Okay, you might need to explain Triangle of Death. And have I built there? Okay, I need gears. And beds. Alright. Elise, I think you might be, is it Elise or Eliza? I know that E is pronounced differently depending on who you ask, so you'll have to help me with that one. But, Triangle Death are 3 points in the game. For some reason, Bethesda decided to load as a single chunk. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we need gears. I've been snagging, yeah, here we go. Yeah, fishing rod. probably gonna need... I was gonna grab these to sell, but I'm gonna put them back for now. Sanctuary, Red Rocket, and Abernathy. If you build all three, a lot of the game eventually starts crashing like crazy. Okay, so I haven't really built anything at Red Rocket. Is Abernathy even on my HUD yet? Okay, so I won't do anything at Abernathy. I've only been building a little bit at Sanctuary and really not that much. So what's going to happen is, because all three in the same location chunk, if you build in one, it's loaded from anywhere within those three locations. Cool. So I'm basically just going to keep this afloat, and if I have to tear down some stuff, I'm good with it. You know what? I also might need... Let's see if we have copper. That was the other thing I was seeing that I didn't have. I saw something else with gears. It's even being a problem if you're playing with a super heavy script like Sim Settlement 2, which allows your settlers just to keep building without you. I'm just trying to get through, like, the important parts of the main quest, and these people are on their own. They're gonna have to, like, lean into friendship is magic or something. I don't think I have any copper. That might be a problem for later, but, so I haven't opened up Abernathy. Red Rocket, I've done, like, no building on. I think I may have scrapped some things, so we should be fine. So thank you for letting me know. Also, I have a really dumb question for those who have played this game more extensively than myself. So there's a cluster of what appear to be farms over here. We definitely have built up the slog a little bit. We're gonna go back to Green Top at some point. Bleakheart Banks. It has like this farm icon, which I assumed was a settlement. No, I'm playing unmodded because the game is already so unstable. So we're just gonna be chill about it. I've seen people build beautiful settlements and they like hand place like dry goods and pantries and stack up mentats, and we're not doing that. When I played on the PlayStation, everyone got, and in my mind I was like, we are doing this barrack style. Everyone gets a bed and a footlocker. That's it. We are surviving, not necessarily thriving, if you get what I mean. Okay. That's not where I wanted to go. Aha! So, the place that had the super mutants, does that ever get to be like a buildable place? Alright. There we go. No, I don't... As long as people are being respectful about it, I don't mind. The reality is, I'm gonna game on the weekends no matter what. Literally, I started streaming because, like a lot of people, I needed a pandemic hobby, and Mr. B kind of talked me into it. So, here we are. It's a conversation. I'm not great at gaming. I just really enjoy it. I'm not gonna power game. I'm not gonna you know, I might look up some good practices for, let's say, like a build. Like I prepped for Outer Worlds. I did prep for Morrowind and Morrowind. I prepped a little bit for this, but not really, because I kind of want it to be a mystery. I prepped a little bit for Cyberpunk. As far as I know, without mods up for okay. Just curious. I wish they would have used a different icon for it then. So, alright. Defense. Let's go defense. Alright, so we have just enough oil to make one turret, and then we'll do a couple like I'm gonna call it a tree stand, but that's not what that is. Does that seem like a place that they would get raided? I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know how much logic is involved in this game for that kind of stuff. Okay, so we have a turret there. We have a tree stand over here. I feel like this place could stand to get cleaned up a little bit. I almost feel like this direction almost makes more sense to put a turret. Alright. Man, I didn't know soap was like a producer of oil. We would be collecting way more soap. I didn't realize that till earlier today. Okay. Guard posts, that's what they're called. I don't know. In my brain, I was thinking tree stand, like hunting. So. Alright. Let's assign some people to this. Sir, you now have a job.
Got it.
I feel like, unless I've played something a lot, I don't have the, like, strong inclination to just immediately mod something. I don't know how to explain that otherwise, but he's assigned to food. You can keep on with that. Alright. Sir, I have a nice cushy position with mediocre benefits, like food and water for you. There we go. So we now need a bunch of beds. Odd thing, if resources are scarce, you wouldn't think soap would be made with oil in it. Yeah. Thought I got rid of that body. I know that that's a big gripe for people, are the ghoul bodies just kind of everywhere. And I thought I had moved them, but who knows what happened the last time the game updated. Yeah, you would think Tallow would have like a more important role. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much. Then that must mean Magenta's been lurking at some point this weekend. I feel like tallow would be used for something like candles, wicks, that kind of thing, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, somebody's on a roll today. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Enjoy a month of ad-free viewing and longer access to VODs. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, Anonymous. Everyone here is really nice. We have some of our OGs who have been here from like the first couple streams, and I am very, very grateful to them. Okay, so we are low on cloth again. We might need to see if Carla just has like a shipment somewhere, but we'll get there. We're getting there. Please get out of the main house. Okay, well, big improvements all around. Hey! Oh, what are we mad about now? Okay, we're just less happy. We're short on beds. We're short on happy. I can deal with y'all being a little grumpy. That's all I'm saying. Let me save. I need to stretch my legs. I've been doing this for a minute. I've been on since 7:15, so. And when I come back, I see that there is some kind of outpost right out there, and I would like to check it out. And I hope you guys will be here to do that with me. And hopefully the kitten doesn't do anything absurdly crazy in the meantime. I'll be right back. And I am back. I got my bowl out of here so someone isn't tempted to steal my pumpkin spice crumbs. And he has some baby blues. Alright, so let's check out that outpost. I assume that's what that is. And then maybe tackle the other case in our detective log. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to our temporary Sunday morning solo stream. So, Mr. B is going to take a break for a while he researches getting a new PC. Those odds aren't great. Alright. Oh, they must be up there. Suck on it, losers. I'm gonna be out of here before you even know. Oh, there's a lift. Oh, that's pretty sick. But I don't really care. Alright. Let's go this way. Let's get low. See, this is how the trouble starts. As I go to do one thing, and then I see an undiscovered place on my HUD, and then I'm just like, well, we could go there. Oh, is this the quarry? What is this? This looks like a raider camp. What do you guys think? What? Mega, you have been here from the beginning. You know for a fact that my entire gaming technique is just my ADHD. Okay. Okay, so they are just raiders. Well, I shouldn't say just, because they can carry some nasty weapons, but... Alright, where are their lights? I can see the beams. Okay, and then... It must be on the front of this building. I wish I had more 44s. Yep. I think I remember this from playing on console. Okay. Oh, there's another turret over there. Oh, there's a light. Bye. Next. Yeah, a random event can happen here when another faction is trying to raid. Yeah, I think I've been here when the gunners are already attacking. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, there's always some jackass in power armor. I feel like this place also refills over time. Okay. Oh, there's the light. I knew it was on the front somewhere. Very nice. Well, good morning, everyone. So no tea today because my tea kettle needs a little TLC. So we're gonna have some pumpkin spice goodies today. I'm even wearing my pumpkin spice shirt today. Mostly because I grabbed this flannel and did not think about the undershirt I was going to wear with it first. Yeah, the raider leader here, all my mod list carries, and one, okay. Very, very fancy. I wish I was naturally a more social person. I kind of lurk the Women of the Wasteland group on Facebook. Lurk, I don't really participate, but I lurk a little bit. And everyone seems to have so much fun playing Fallout 76, and I'm just like, it just seems very, very social. Okay, so I know that... Ooh. Yeah, it's just not in me. Alright, Devolve has a unique ending. Let's just see how that works. Okay. So... let's see... there we go. Don't feel bad. I'm a super introvert. Halloween is always my favorite time of year because I can dress up and be social while hiding. Fair. It's one of those things where I'm not shy, but I'm introverted and I kind of wear out faster than people realize. And I have a very extroverted career. So, so by the time the weekend gets here, I'm just like, I really, but, you know, I stream on the weekends, and then Sunday is D&D in the afternoon, so I feel like I get a healthy amount of socialization, but it just, there we go. Hi, babes. D&D is exactly 6, and I feel like that's exactly my threshold for, like, regular meetings and things. Okay, I want to get up here, and I want to get rid of that turret, because if I get chased out of here, I don't want it to be, like... Nice. What you doing, baby? So... I spent a long time feeling embarrassed about being introverted. Like it was unnatural and was made to feel that way for a very long time. And then I started finding friends in the gaming community who are kind of the same way, and I have so much more peace about it now than I ever did. Started a Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon campaign, and it's perfect. Only 3 other people, perfect campaign size. Oh, that's nice. Is it its own system, or is it based on one of the existing gaming systems? Currently, we are playing Slug Blaster. We just finished Rebels of the Outlaw Waste. If you like a small group and you enjoy cuteness, I would highly recommend Ryutama. So cute. So stinking cute. Do we have to come here for the... Are you sniffing my toesies, sir? Memo. Ooh, security up, yeah. In response to recent events, this facility will be operating under heightened security starting immediately. Identification must be worn at all times while on the grounds. Civilians must be checked in and given temporary identification while on the premises. This includes delivery staff and vehicle operators. There will be no exceptions. Strict inventory will be taken of federal rations. Don't risk your job by taking anything home. Yes, this means you. Okay. Response required. A group of civilians has discovered the hatch leading into the old tunnels connected to this facility. Simple surveillance of this exit point is no longer adequate. A minimum of 3 men will be stationed at this point until we find a way to better secure this route or seal it up entirely. Also, I do not want to hear any more complaining about our choice to build this storage facility into these tunnels or the struggles of the retrofit operation. The decision has been made within the approved budget and is done. This exit point will be handled and this facility will continue to serve its purpose. Thank you for your cooperation. Deliveries. Blamco Foodstuffs. Malkinson. Yes, Anonymous is very busy this morning, and it is very appreciated. Alright, I can't remember if... Need to rewatch season 1 to prep for season 2. I'm so excited. All I know is Mr. House looks incredible, and I'm so excited. Yeah. But if the show has done anything for me, it just confirms my feeling that the Brotherhood is just icky. This one has more ammo. We'll start with this and see if we need something heftier. No, November or early December? It's soon. It's super soon. Oh, I don't like that light there. I bet it's intentionally there to... December 23rd. Okay. Whew. It's just raiders. Yeah, rewatch. I really enjoyed it. Too long to season 2. I think December. If they do it like the other streaming services have been doing in the last couple of years, I assume they'll release like 2 episodes and then it'll be week by week. Alright, you're gonna poke your little head out. That's... You losing your head is your own dumbass fault. Yes, aluminum! So yeah, we're looking for aluminum, and rubber. honestly. Probably a double drop for the launch and then, okay. So we are in agreement there. Can I? Nope. Liquor bottle, liquor bottle. Oh, that's actually whiskey. Okay. All right, and then copper. Honestly, don't have to watch season 1 again, but I've already seen it start to finish 12 times. Hey, I'm not here to judge. It's a good time. I know that the monster fiction girlies are very excited for season 2, so that's a thing. Yeah, we'll see how the season goes. But I'm excited. I don't think it's a hot take that I feel like New Vegas is the best of the 3 that I've played so far. So, yeah. Alright. See a lot of INTs. There's an Ithic down here. Okay. So, let's see. One in common. Okay. This spot's a Deathclaw. Okie dokie. I have such a love-hate relationship with Deathclaws because they're basically this universe's xenomorph. I have a cat named Ripley and a cat named Dallas. Here we are. Like, it's the best franchise. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. But anyway, and yeah, they're complicated feelings because they are absolutely terrifying. Especially when they catch you in close quarters. But they're so cool. Also, the lore is great. So, oh, facilities? Okay, so it's not that eye. Okay, so it can't be definition. E-N... Counters... Ah... Oh, it's fine. What people do in video games is a little bit different than real life. I mean, I really love rabbits, but it doesn't stop me from hunting them in video games. I win. Necropolis is a strong take. Alright, let me be a little more responsible about this time. IRL softy no matter the animal unless I'm hungry and hunting. Moose steaks. I've never had moose. I've had some odd ones, but not moose. So Necropolis has 1. That's way too many options still. Could be that... Oh... Right? It's gotta be an O in the middle, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th one? Bobblehead. I love when Bobblehead makes the... This is really close to beef, just a bit more of a wild flavor. Okay. So, like closer to maybe like a bison burger kind of thing. Man, I am not having a good time with this one. Went bow hunting with my uncle some years ago and got bear, which was wild, really good eating, and used to the fact it cooked a long time ago. And used the fact to cook with long after that. Oh, okay. Oh, fat. Okay. No, you're good. I'm sneezing my head off today.
Sweet.
Okay. Memo. Okay. I've had bear jerky, and I mean I grew up in whitetail country, so I can't remember if this is part of the main quest or not. I can't remember. Compound bow. Gotcha. I mean, that would be a hard takedown. For sure. Okay, we're just gonna grab a bunch of cans right now because we can always come back for some other ingredients, but it's really the aluminum we need. For sure. And this is all, like, stockpile stuff, so... Nope, very nice. Assault rifle. Take that. Leaded fiberglass combat.
Human too weak to carry everything.
Yeah, I know.
Needs.
Apparel. We'll just check that out when we get back to base. I'm hoping some of those boards have copper on them. Maybe yeah, copper. I think this is just to close the door, but I'm good with the XP. Distinguish. Okay, hey, that's a good one. Here, let's clear a couple of these guys. Let me see. No. IS. There you go. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like this is part of the main quest for some reason. I feel like there's only so far we can go in here, but maybe I'm thinking of a different location. God, oh, okay, hold on. Alright, let's This looks really familiar. Like, super familiar.
Got it.
Yeah, shells. Okay. It's like, girl, why are you such a pack rat? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a second one. Okay, you take care of him. I'll take care of this. Oh, he took one to the dome and is still standing. Those wasteland drugs really are something, aren't they?
Humans should fight with strong more. Good team.
Like I said, I obviously, like... Oh, it's Red. Okay, I kind of remember her now.
What? Who's there? Gotta splatter your brain.
I believe we are in shotgun mode for this. When in doubt. Psycho buff. Alright, girly. Show yourself. Bye, Red! Okay, so I think there's an exit behind her. If I remember this location correctly. Oh, we got the stockpile. Marksman Rapid Combat Rifle. We'll take that. We'll give it to Strong in a second. 45. Okay. We've been getting rid of those, but that's fine. We'll find them again. There goes my favorite reader. Oh, I'm sorry. Isn't Red the person that's discussed, Oh. I guess her head is no more. Doesn't one of the other Raider, for lack of a better term, chiefs, talk about her in memos at one of the, like, defunct, like, factories? Isn't that, like, a thing?
Excellent.
Oh. You've collected an issue of U.S. Covert Operations Manual. Permanently more difficult to detect. That's right, Beantown Brewery. Oh, that's right. Red, it's Lily. I don't know how much longer they're going to keep me alive if you keep sending these lousy supplies. Deviled eggs? Come on. My life is on the line here, Red. I heard them talking about what they're going to do to me if the next shipment doesn't have better stuff in it. It ain't good. No more eggs. Ooh. Think about this for a second. Post-apocalyptic deviled eggs. So to me, they're either leftovers, and I'm gonna say something really cursed, freeze-dried deviled eggs. Okay, I haven't found anyone yet who can make a farting emote. I'm working on it. I even tried my hand at it myself. The GIF was bad. So I'm working on it. If anyone knows someone who does, like, you know, Fiverr, Etsy, whatever, who does emotes, send me a whisper with their handle. We'll get a floating emote. Don't like them now, don't like them in the future, and I don't care if I starve to death. No yum yum deviled eggs. Well, that's what I'm thinking. So they either have to be retained from prior to, like, 77, right? Or they're made with post-apocalyptic mayonnaise. So now we're talking double eggs in a century. Absolutely not. That is foul. Foul. No sentry eggs here. Although these literally might be multi-sentry eggs, which is somehow worse. But yeah, can you imagine trying to make like mayonnaise in the post-apocalypse? I guess we're like post-apocalypse. This is probably more like the, I don't know, restoration period. But and then what eggs are we using? Like those crows that are flying around? Even when the dog goes to hell, you know you shouldn't eat it either. My big sister Red, you've got to send more of those snack cakes. Otherwise, Tom said he's going to chop me to bits. I'm scared. He's a real intimidating guy. Please send more cakes. Think of your sister. Me. Help me. Don't worry, sis. Damn it, I'm sorry, sis. I don't know what's happening. I was covering the entrance like you told me. We had Tower Tom's little maggots on the run. Then bam, remember a face full of plaster, then nothing. When I woke up, I was here in Beantown Brewery with Tower Tom's ugly mug grinning at me. They've been good to me so far, but I think it's because they want our food. Don't give them a thing, sis. I'll find a way out of here.
Strong not understand why human always take garbage.
I know. Must be a human thing. Yeah, it kind of is, buddy. Take the quantum. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to make buckjet. In 3, this would have been a twofer. I like when you get so good at this that eventually the game will be like, that's an error because there are no other choices. We'll start with grow. Alright, so... Can't be grow, can't be 4. So that gives us some vowels to work with. Seed. There we go. Beantown bastards. So, Sis caught a pair of Tower Tom's goons sniffing around the front entrance. Lil and I interrogated them, and it sounds like the liquid diet they've been going over at the brewery ain't working so well for them. Apparently Tower Tom's got some sort of plan to fight his way in here and steal our food. I'd like to see those drunk idiots try. Lil's gone. Tower Tom and his boys made a run on the stockpile today, and in the chaos, Lil went missing. I sent out a crew to see if anyone could find where she went, but I'm fearing the worst. If Tom somehow got his hands on her, I'll rip that bastard's heart out and nail it to the wall. He's got her. Son of a bitch. Tower Tom's got Lil. He's making her write me letters begging for supplies. Said he's going to cut her up if I don't. I tried to get a crew together to rescue her, but they talked me down. Said Tom would just kill her if we made a move. But I've got to do something. I'll give the big fuckers food for now, but not before the mutts get a chance to mark it. Something's not right. Got another letter from Lil, but something's off. She called me Red. I hate that name, and she knows it. I think something's happened. Tom's recruiting hard now that he's got our provisions. I'm gonna send one of my boys to sign up, see if he can't figure out what's going on. No sign of Lily. Fuck. The man I sent to Beantown Brewery said there's no sign of Lil anywhere in the place. Tom must have moved her somewhere. I've sent out a crew to start looking for her. Hang in there, Lil. We're coming. Tom's dead. Someone cut Tom and his boys, but there's no sign of Lily. Thank God she moved before it happened. We'll find you, sis, wherever you are. I don't know how many are garbage. This is coming from the same mutants that laid gore bags all over the place. Well, maybe it's like, you know, when you dry out jerky, you know? Like, maybe it's going to be a crunchy treat, like, in a couple months. I don't know. The caffeine's finally hitting. I can tell because I'm talking a lot faster. Sweet, sweet caffeine. Look, guys, red lighting. Red means scary. So that's a hallway, and this is a hallway. Okay. Alright, so that's an exit. That's fine. Let's go back. I think I may have missed something. Sorry, but a strip of intestines and kidneys that don't get better the longer they lie around. Oh, man. So, I'm guessing that things like garlic powder and seasoned salt are not a thing in the apocalypse. Is it even worth living without garlic? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just blew that right off the top of her shoulders. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything before I push forward. Isn't there a door? I feel like there was a door that I didn't go through. Yeah, here we go. I think there might be raiders in here. Yep.
Gonna splatter your brains.
Whoop! Back, 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 back. Oh, you threw that. Okay, that's fine. Garlic powder and salt. Wasteland.
Strong impressed.
I'm just saying. Man, like...
Where'd that little bitch go?
Look, I get I'm short, but like, you don't have to be offensive about it.
No sign of him now.
I feel like I need to give Strong like a better sledge or something. Cook him with some Brahmin butter. Hey, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Copper! And then up and around. Oh.
Who's that?
Well, that did its job. I can hit better than that. Can I? I was hoping to use that grenade to take out both the turret and this fella, but good enough. I feel like this is such a weird exercise in like looting, so it's like I definitely came for some very specific materials. Brahmin butter. So what else do we have? We have razor grain. There. Oh, there you go. All right. I think we talked about that. I just picked up a combat rifle out of this toolbox. Look at that. Look at that. We got a size comparison and everything. Does it fold somewhere? It's like it can't be good for the barrel. Like, honestly. Wait, can I access? Okay, I already got the cooler.
What the fuck was that?
Who's there?
I wasn't really hiding. I just don't want to get shot with like impunity. I think I took damage from the blood spray. Just throwing that out there. It's exploding in here. Explosive radiation, because I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Oh, dude, we need to talk about workplace conduct, sir. Oh, my neighbors must be making something outstanding for breakfast, by the way. It smells like garlic and potatoes. That was like one thing that Mr. B found very perplexing when we first moved in together. Even when he would like visit me and stay at my old apartment, he always just thought it was perplexing that I could smell what other people were cooking. And I'm like, well, what do you mean you can't smell that? But I guess he like got his nose singed pretty good in like chemistry class in high school because of a careless lab partner. So his sniffer isn't the best unless something is like really warm. But yeah, I don't know. I smell stuff. So I think we've been down here already. I think this is where we loop around. No? No, I think this might be another red hallway. I want these. Take all of these. Oh, okay. So that's where that loops around. Muy bien. Sehr gut. But yeah, it smells like onions, potatoes, garlic, and butter. So, don't know what they're making, but it smells amazing. I'm gonna pass on that Blamco mac and cheese though. I have no idea where the kitten got off to. There's so many nooks and crannies, which is why until he gets comfortable wearing a collar, he's not allowed downstairs. But as Ripley gets more accustomed to him, he'll have more run of the upper floor. I'll just drink some.
Good place to fight. Single brother kill many enemies from here.
I really like his commentary for the most part. Make sure I didn't miss anything on the way out. Okay. We have a few structures we haven't actually explored yet. So I guess eventually we'll go to the Beantown Brewery. We'll probably just find it like organically over time. Ooh, look how much rubber we could get off of that thing. I bet that... Oh... Have we been here? I feel like we have. Oof. It's mold and mildew season. Yeah, we've been here. Because I left that Brahmin skull. I'll take the gas canister. That might have oil in it still. Yeah, that smells amazing. Whatever that is. What's the best way up there? Okay, so we checked this out, and then we have... Yeah, like, are we getting... Oh, you can kill them. I didn't know that. I thought they were just kind of like... I don't know. I mean, can't... They don't have an inventory, so it's not like you're getting small meat like in the forest or something like that. You're not getting feathers for bows or, you know, arrows. But, Take your asbestos. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's take a look. Co-op needs beds. It's a quick trip. We'll at least get some junk in. We're gonna put some junk in their trunk. I bet if I started taking apart some smart guns, I'd probably get some copper. Ew. So, am I just like a liaison, or am I just like mayor of every town?
Yes?
Maybe we should put in a trough. Do we have a scrap table in here? Yep, I'm here to help.
No one sent me, but the Minutemen are always here to help.
A pack of feral ghouls has wandered in nearby. It's too risky to have them
Oh yeah, we can take care of that.
We need someone to clear them out.
Yep. Not a problem.
Not a problem. Those ghouls are as good as gone.
It'll be good not to have to keep an eye under every log and scrap pile for them.
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's make.
Not impressive.
Making everyone a bit cranky.
Walk quiet, human. Enemies hear us.
Oh my goodness. What a dork. Okay. We should be able to, make a buff jet. And some psycho buff. Probably should have just made all psycho buff, but it also gives us something to sell to the drug guy in town as well. Alright, big fella, you ready to take on some ghouls? There we go. Okay, so we haven't really built anything with Abernathy yet. Let's go here, and then we'll take care of the rest. Give me a second. Yep, no idea where he's sleeping. Oh! Hi, babes. Let's see. This might be a little special. There he is. Probably should name that cam at some point, but here we are. Hey, I actually get to use the cat cam today.
Strong not like this place.
Yeah, I don't like this place either.
Too fun.
I don't know how catnip is legal. It's clearly cocaine and ecstasy mixed. You know, I'm probably just an irresponsible cat parent, but, you know, it makes them happy. I don't know yet. We're gonna take this dress for the fabric. Run away. I need to clear some of this out.
October 22nd, 2077. I finally told them tonight, and it was bad. Real bad. Dad was shouting, telling me I should be ashamed, that I had to get out of the house. Mom just cried. Somehow that hurt worse than anything else. She didn't say a word, not even when I packed my things. I can't go to John. He doesn't even know yet.
Hold on.
Maybe he'll never know.
I want to go talk to Jean. What's up, Jean? Whoa.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use a dog. Woman's best friend too, right?
Why are you selling her?
Oh. I don't want to. But I love dogs, and I gotta make a living somehow. So I raise them and sell them. I'm always blue for weeks after I sell one. Then I get myself a new puppy and start all over again.
You've got a deal.
Oh, yeah. You sure? I mean, she's a great dog. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to sell her to anyone who isn't going to take good care of her.
I'll take good care of her. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. You look like you won't hate her or anything. So,
Yep.
Yes, I really want to buy your dog.
okay. Wait, you have someplace.
I'll send her to Diamond City, I think. Maybe? No? So I can't send her to the city. That's kind of stinky, but okay. We'll send her to the slog. Those folks could probably use a friend.
I guess that'll have to be okay. Okay, go on. This is your new owner. She's gonna give you a new home. Go on now. You be a good girl. Bye-bye. I gotta go. You take care of her, all right?
I've never had this interaction before. Ah, she'll do fine. She'll do fine there. Maybe I can give you guys some zoom. There he is. There. I don't think I can move this chair anymore, but we'll try. There we go. That's Captain Dallas. I guess the reverse is true as well. You won't see someone in a trench coat targeting cat owners going, "Yo, ma'am, I got some premium Colombian nip to sell ya." Just as nature intended. It's like a stimulant and also like a relaxant at the same time. I know cats are also can be reactive to honeysuckle. Obviously, silverbine's the big one, like especially the Gulf root, and then valerian root. I also know that cinnamon is used. So coffee mixed with NyQuil. Yeah, it's like you took Dayquil and NyQuil and made a wild combination. All right, we'll give these guys a little breath. I was hoping to hop across, but nice. Okay, so I'm assuming there's gonna be like a glowing one in here. I guess it's better we're doing this in the day rather than the evening. I think ghouls are more active at night. I've never seen a cat on catnip in person, funny enough. Huh. Ripley will literally bounce off the walls since our stairwell goes up a flight, landing, then kind of switches back. She will literally run it up and down the steps, parkour off the walls until she's like so exhausted. Then she like passes out for several hours. So some cats get really hyper, some cats get...
Check guts too?
I have no idea what he just said. It's performance enhancer? Yes, absolutely. Ooh. Wicked Business. I also never finished the other one.
Blake, I want you to listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind of business partner threatens to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way? Yeah, you're way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No way we're gonna shut down, getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
Alright, let's go back to the Runaways tape.
October 22nd, 2077. I finally told them tonight, and it was bad. Real bad. Dad was shouting, telling me I should be ashamed, that I had to get out of the house. Mom just cried. Somehow that hurt worse than anything else. She didn't say a word, not even when I packed my things. I can't go to John. He doesn't even know yet. Maybe he'll never know. If it weren't for the cabin, I wouldn't have a place to sleep. Just need some time to think.
Alright, let's see if we can do it this way. And maybe have the Protectron kind of do a little bit of work for us here. Ah, son of a biscuit. I hate when it does that. Yeah, I will say it's a catnip? Mm-mm. You can actually buy catnip tea. It works like, it's often paired with valerian root as like a relaxant for humans. Okay, we should probably... Soap. Alright. One in common?
There we
Plan.
go.
Choose personality mode. I have a subway token, so this should work.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
We'll see how this works. Should be able to just go inside. Alright. Oh shoot! Here we go. Oh, okay, I thought there was for some reason I thought there used to be way more of them here. But maybe it's a game stage thing. Still collecting cans like it's no one's business. Now, Ripley is really hard. We tried when she was a kitten to brush her teeth, and she just won't do it. So, her oral care is taken care of with dental treats and silvervine sticks. And I think, like, part of the reward is that they get kind of the buzz off of it. So, she's really good about keeping her teeth clean just by chewing on basically branches. Take some Rodex real quick. Oh my gosh, guys, look. You can't tell me that's not, like, the best thumbnail ever. It's Gary! Oh my god. It really does say Gary, though. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you for the fan service. Okay. Anyway, I'm done being a child for like 5 minutes. Sunshine tidings. Let's head back. What's up, Pump Slice?
Seems to be growing well. Crops been growing pretty good lately.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Oh, rude woman. Oh my god.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Oh my
Took care
god.
of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news.
Fantastic. Oh, there's more caps than I was expecting. Off for the day already, RJ. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope we'll see you later in the week. And I hope you find a really great kettle or coffee maker. Nice. Nice. That worked out really well. Alrighty. Just give this a proper save.
Strong not like. Too quiet.
Alright. Beds. Oh. Okay. Let me just take a look in my inventory.
No cover. No. Not good place to fight.
I don't know why I did that, but... Oh, we have cloth now. Okay. Let's go find a couple more places to put some beds. We still need 3 more. Pain in my butt. So, I don't know if I'm dating myself or just being an absolute nerd, but this particular, like, I don't know, track in the score reminds me of the background music from, it's an episode of the X-Files called Humbug. It's in the 2nd season. It's pretty late. It's the Sideshow one. And it has this like really kind of moody oboe that I feel like is a callback to Peter and the Wolf, but I could be wrong. But every time it plays in this game, it's what I think of. Maybe we'll line up a few over here. Hold on a second. I think we could optimize this a little bit better. We could probably do one more right here. Okay, they have a little bit of room to grow now. I'm guessing they have a lot of people unassigned to tasks, but I think the last thing I want to do for them is, first of all, let's scrap this chair. It's a piece of junk. And then under crafting, there is like the junk. Isn't there a junk bench? There we go. Oop. Actually, I think this will fit in nice and snug right here. Okay, are you assigned anything? You are now.
Sure.
And then, let's see. Oh, well, let's see. We have a regular workbench. Let's, we'll have to make a little bit of room in here, but do a weapons bench here. Okay, so we're gonna need one more. We'll need a few things for that. We have an area that I've kind of designated as a mess hall. All this stuff, all this like cozy stuff, comfy stuff is gonna get moved here. Sorry, no sitting in the workshop. Can we make more of these? Try to keep on with the style, I guess. Guess not. Fish rack. I've never really gone through these options before. Well, there we go. Get another dining table in here. We definitely need some lighting, but we're doing alright. Probably could have picked some nicer tables, but it's not bad for a mess hall, right? Is there something like a... Nice if there's something like a bar or... I don't know, what have you. Kind of a long table. They're like, what the heck? Where'd this furniture come from? Can we make like a lantern or something? Oh yeah, here we go. Don't have a lot for oil, but... There we go. Hey, we had just enough. There we go. Hey, it's not so dark and dingy in here. I mean, it's still dark and a little dingy, but not bad. Here, what do we need? Can we assign someone to, like, work at a bench? I don't know if that's a thing. I guess not. Sure. Okay. Well, we have someone working on scrap now. We'll need more defense as time goes on. We'll make another guard post for now, because I think we need screws, and they're kind of the limiting factor in this game. Let's find another unassigned person for that. Assigned to food. Assigned to nothing. Let's go. Everyone's got to pull their weight. Nice. Okay, that gives us a little buffer. So when we are able to, because this is such a large settlement, we should definitely send a robot here. Which I believe is the reason we needed the copper, but we'll go from there. So let's look at our inventory. Quest. Dr. Amari? Oh yeah, that's the main quest. Oh, I have no miscellaneous. I really liked this quest. It was a lot of fun. There's a hospital up here we should probably put on the map. I don't know if it's functional as a hospital. Okay. I can tell you the Mirelurks were a giant pain in the butt getting here. It might mean that there's Mirelurks in the basement. I think it's in Cambridge, if I remember correctly. I think the hospital has a Deathclaw in the bottom of it. But I think with enough shotgun shells... feel like I should be able to pull on that lever. Fair is fair, you know? Oh, convalescent home. Oh, you know, that's gonna just be filled with ghouls. It kind of feels like zombie rules, especially like 7 days zombies. Barney's turret. So, how bonkers out of his mind is Barry? Okay. What's the situation with Barry's turret? Let's find out. Okay. I don't know if I want units connected 0. Okay. Barry's turret. Aw, son of gun. Nothing's aggroed so far.
I ain't running out of ammo anytime soon, Krabby.
Where's... The Mirelurks aren't aggroed. I mean, this town is definitely overrun with Mirelurks. What is going on? they're not connected. I want to give...
It's gonna take a lot more than some big fish to scare me.
Okay, is that him down there? Sir, they're not really fish. At the very least, they're just crustaceans? So here's my thinking. There's either some reason, and I'm assuming it's quest related, that these Mirelurks aren't aggroed, or there's like a queen or something nearby keeping them in check. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe this is some weird shooting gallery thing. Maybe he's been breeding them. Considering we've met like Ant-Man and stuff. Alright, let's... Of course, I'm already distracted. Okay, well that one's aggroed.
I ain't running out of ammo anytime soon, Krabby.
Run away, coward! Afraid of straw! Here it comes!
Is there another level? Oh, okay, they can get up here. Okay, so where's the other one? Kill 3 Mirelurks. Okay, well we can do that.
You picked the wrong day to tick me off. Take that.
So, where though?
I ain't running out of ammo anytime soon.
So maybe the other ones are just juveniles? I don't know. Or it might be behind a building, which is also a possibility.
Take that.
So it's the mature ones. Okay. There he is.
Woo! Gotcha, didn't I? Woo! Gotcha, didn't I?
Oh my goodness. Barry, you freak.
No use.
Okay, so they do aggro.
Take that.
Okay, so there's...
Take a lot more than some big fish to scare me.
So maybe we can't talk to Barry until we dispatch with the...
It's gonna take a lot more than some big fish to scare me.
Gonna splatter your brain!
Okay.
Take that.
Okay.
It's gonna take a lot more than some big fish to scare me.
Okay, it says we're in danger, but... From
It's gonna take a lot
what?
more than some big fish to scare me.
Ah, there we go. There's the answer. Yeah, but the face is better. Alright, now we can talk to Barry.
It's gonna take a lot more than some big fish to scare me. Are you crazy? Get out of the street before any more of them catch wind of ya. Look, I'll open the gate and you get in here quick. I'm gonna let you in the bunker. Don't
Okay.
make me regret this.
Okay, come here. Sir.
Here.
How? I don't have to tell you strong. Okay, we're going in the bunker, I guess. This is probably how I die, because I just went into some random man's bunker. It's tidy for what it is.
Excuse me.
Lady, did someone drop you on your head as a baby?
Stuff
Or did you have to work
what
to
humans
get this
call
stupid?
messy.
The hell were those things?
What, you've never seen a mirelurk before? You must have lived a charmed
Is that
life up
Bellathor?
till now. Mirelurks are disgusting creatures that live
It sounds
near
like
water.
Bellathor.
Some of them look like walking fishmen, and others like big, butt-ugly lobsters. The ones outside, the crabby-looking ones. Those SOBs are hard to kill on account of the armor you saw. Luckily, I've got Reba here to help me crack those
Oh, it must be
crabs
this gun.
wide open. Isn't that right, girl?
Who's Reba? Are you talking about your gun?
She's not just a gun. She's top of the line. Best gun in the Commonwealth. Made her with my own two hands. Oh, where are my manners? Introductions. Barney Rook, commander of the Salem Volunteer Militia at your service. I'm also the quartermaster of arms and scribes for all official meetings. This here is Reba, that you two already met when she saved your life.
You two have got your work cut out for you.
It was a lot easier when it wasn't just the two of us. The SBM remains vigilant, despite the Now, I'd love to sit here gabbing all day like a couple of housewives, but we've got some work to do. And by we, I most definitely mean you. Before you showed up, the Mirelurks have been mostly quiet, and those that were a problem were quickly dispatched by
Do we have
my
to fix the
turret
system?
defense system. Since things have been quiet lately, I took the turrets offline to conserve ammunition. Obviously, they need to be reactivated. And that's your mission, soldier. I'm going to continue to hold down the home front while you go reactivate the turrets.
What's in it for me?
Don't tell Reba, but I've been working on a sister for her in my spare time. I'm thinking of calling her Reba, too. She's in the back room. She's not as tough as her older sister, but she's all yours if you help me out. Reba will probably get jealous anyway. The turrets should be easy enough to find. They're up high in strategic locations around town. Just be careful. All your noise probably woke up more crabbies and other mirelurks. The town could be crawling with them by now.
Perfect. Huh, interestingly enough, almost everything is green. What were we doing? Oh, we were going to go solve a crime, but we had to pass through this town first, which means we gotta save Barry first. So it goes. And if it takes till next time to get to it, that's fine too. We took a little bit of time for our anniversary this week, so I'll probably have a couple extra nights for streaming, or afternoons at least. Okay. Alright. Oh, son of a biscuit. I hate those guys.
No more time to die.
Okay. I wish I had somewhere higher to get. Here. Oh my god. Strong. Leave it to it, Strong. I want some distance here. It's berries. Oh, I see the Brotherhood. So I'm a little concerned. Because there we go. These guys are tough. You know what time it is? Yeah, of course I become addicted to Psychobuff. What are you talking about? Okay, so
Strong not see. Must be gone.
where did they go? They must be right underneath. Or behind that house.
No use, human. Them gone now.
See if it forces them out. That's where they are, though. Is next door. Jerks. Gosh, I wish I could jump that far. Okay, so I think we're... You know what we could do? I have a lot of them.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Too easy.
Alright. Well, that was good. It's the Razor Claw and the glowing one I'm worried about. But... Alright, Strong. I'm gonna chuck some of these guys out. And hope I remember where I threw them. There we go. Oh, there's the glowing one.
You can't hide forever.
Try me. Where's the... Okay. There he is.
The Commonwealth is ours!
Nope, not far enough. Oh, he's just going for it. Oh, 50 cal is so good. Okay. Well, that's one razor claw. At least I have a decent amount of ammo. Will it... I mean, we haven't seen the glowing one in a couple minutes.
Show yourself, coward! Fight strong! Someone there?
It's not really taking much off. Oh, there's one up there? Oh, that's mean.
What? Who's there?
Is he? There he is. Right next to the turret. So there's at least 3 of them up there. Wish I could get a little bit higher, but I think that edge over there is just a... Oop, drifting. Shoot a gallery. Okay, you know what I do have for funsies? That's one way to do it. So, is it here? What are we... Do we have mini nukes in our inventory? We have 6. Ooh, that's tempting. I'm concerned. Ooh. Yeah, I guess that's the kind of the best we could be doing. That's like a big insult. You hit like a rad roach. That's almost as good as you look like you drop common loot. Alright, next. Alright, so it's gotta be that guy down there, right? He's a big old coward. As I, like, picked him off from a rooftop, but, like, still. Man.
Stupid noises.
Look.
Someone there.
Legendary glowing. Oh, there's two up there. Guess we could take advantage.
No fight today.
Where's the... Where have you been? Alright. We're going. Oh, we are running, and we're running, and we're running. Okay. I know the shell is... Alright, let's see if we can aim for some legs. Okay. Okay. Wonder... Wonder if I can... Oh, can I not? Oh, that sucks if I can't. Oh, I'm addicted. I'm addicted. Okay. That's right.
Bring it!
There we go. I'm out of missiles. Well... Come back here. I will destroy this entire town. He's still standing. Choices were made. I mean, that fat man couldn't have been here by coincidence, so... I literally just threw it out the window because I did. Oh, goody! Well, this was certainly a fun distraction. Okay. Okay. No, I got something for that.
What? Who's there?
Oh, there's two of them. I got 4 left. There's still 3 of them alive. Can they get up? I don't even know how to get up there. Okay.
Where'd you go, huh? Gonna kill you.
I think I have to go up that way. As if this, like...
No use, human. They're gone now.
There we go, I see him. Okay. This is so much fun. It's like the best shooting gallery ever. Okay. Yeah, there's the terminal. It would just be nice to know how much health they have.
Someone there. Gonna be a good fight. Nothing can beat strong.
If I can get it down to 1, I should be okay. Two of them must have taken hits with the mini nukes.
Strong will break you in half.
Yeah, I bet you will. Do I have any more ammo left? I don't. Okay. Oh, too far. Wow. Okay.
Only one of us survived this. Come back! Fight strong, coward!
It says there's 2. I think maybe we'll be okay. Oh. What was that? I can get some leg action here. Legs, claws. Okay. All right, there's one left in that building. Let's go for it. Ooh! What do we have? Oh, they have a better shot than I do, I think. Can't really see it. Okay. Now we're definitely going. Oh man, I'm glad I hit that on the way out. Okay. Man, I don't know what fell. Oh, that one's dead. Okay. I'll give you the meat when we're done. Well deserved, sir. There we go. Do we have babies? Yep. I just saw the eggs. Nice!
There. Gonna be a good fight.
Oh, that's a sound. So I guess there's not an equivalent to like Mirelurk, I don't know, veal or something. Okay. Alright. One more terminal. This is not what I was planning on doing with this morning, but like, I'm here for it. This was great. Oh man, I love the idea that there's just like this crazy SOB defending this empty town from giant, like hermit crabs. Okay, where's the last one? Okay, so it's on the other side here. Oh man. This is how you summon, like, a queen. Where am I going?
Hey.
Yes, human.
Oh, I knew it! I effing knew it.
Someone there?
Yep. Not a queen, but definitely a king. And they're no joke. Ah, well, that's my own stupid fault. I got too close. Alright, alright. Yeah, the game plan for this.
Where'd you go, huh? Gonna fight. Gonna kill you.
Okay. Does he pulse like a female does? We're about to find out. Okay, he does pulse something. Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was a good gamble.
What? Scared already? No bloody spill today.
Okay.
Who's there?
Okay, if I remember correctly, the Mirelid Kings aren't quite as bad. The Queens are huge and they pulse radiation. Ouch. I mean, not that that didn't hurt, but... Still worth more than, Okay, so that doesn't mean that there's not a queen here, though. So, where do we go? Is it under me? It might be inside the house, honestly.
Dead not need things. We take.
Okay. I mean, it's gotta be in this building somewhere, right? But how do we get in? Oh, you sons of guns. Oh, how are we not gonna summon something? Oh, that's a trap. That's got to be a trap, right? No. It's because I have the wrong quest activated. Frick. Oh my god, I had the wrong trap activated. Or the wrong quest activated. That's fine. I'm like, oh my god, where is this thing? Am I gonna have to go out to this, onto that pier? Because going out to that pier almost guarantees it's a trap to set. There are just them things that stress me out. The Assaultrons, Alpha Deathclaws, and Mirelurk Queens. They are meant to ruin your day. Oh, and who's a what's-its? I have to go up and drop down? Oh, yep. That is what's happening here. Okay, we have to remember to grab the landmines I put down. Oh man, there would have been an easy way to do that. Can I jump? I want to jump! Let me jump over. Let me make poor choices, game. Okay, there's one on the steps. And there should be one in front of the fence. There we go. I'm like shaking, although it might be the caffeine. Oh man, this was so fun. What's up, Barry?
Hey, Barney.
Barney.
You did it, didn't you? I could hear that sweet, sweet machine gun music all the way down here. You almost caught me and Reba mid-waltz.
No problem, Barney. Glad to be of service.
Well, Reba and I appreciate it. We won't soon forget you. Now, about that reward. Here's a key to my workshop in the bunker. Reba, too, should be sitting on the table in there. I'd say you earned her. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe today is earmarked for some target practice. The Salem volunteer militia never rests.
Hell yeah. Man, that was a good day.
Someone put junk
Reba. Does 50% more damage against Mirelurks and bugs. Alright, my friend. I have a gift for you.
Hey.
And I'll let him carry the Batman. I will not give him ammo. I mean, he might be able to use it without it, but yeah. Alright. This seems like a safe place to save. And yeah, we're gonna keep on keeping on. I do not know when the next stream will be. It might be like Thursday or Friday. Just check the schedule, check the Discord. For those who are new, you can go ahead and join the Discord here. That link should not expire. So yeah, this was a ton of fun. Yeah, thank you very much everyone for hanging out today. And like I said, think about what you would like to see as far as Sunday mornings for the next, I don't know, 6 to 8 weeks or however long Mr. B is taking his sabbatical. Do you want to see just extra Fallout, or kind of a mix of extra Fallout and Cyberpunk. I'm still waiting to deal with the new DLC for Indiana Jones. We could play a little bit of I Am Future. It's cozy, it's cute. I realized that the baby long gave up on this a long time ago, but I was in the middle of combat. So, yeah, or I don't know, we could return to something. It's a little rough going, but we could definitely return and do Morrowind. We could do the Twin Lamps. So think about what you'd like to see, and let me know next time you join a stream. So, alrighty, everyone, until next time, please remember to take care of yourselves and each other, and happy sipping. Have a great week, everyone.